Hello, everybody. I am back. So, today we are playing more Elden Ring. What is this? Sorry, Twitch has made a change to the stream manager layout. I have to see what this is about. Broadcasting in 1080p. Click to learn how to stream. Set up your vertical stream. Dual format lets you stream horizontal and vertical at the same time. Vertical streams stand out in mobile feeds so you can reach more viewers. Takes less than 10 minutes to get started. No. I'm not interested. I don't care. Not right now. Perhaps in the future I'll care, but at the moment, that is not something I care about doing. So, back to what I was saying. We are doing another run in Elden Ring. Specifically, we're going to be doing a run where we do dash attacks. So, let's get into it. So, to be paired with our weapons, or to be paired with dash attacks, we are going to be doing a run where we use great spears. This is because if I go to somewhere where I can actually attack, if you have two great spears equipped, what you can do is this attack, which might not seem like it's that special, like it's kind of long. Why would this be the attack you want for dash attacks? And it's because it actually hits 3 times, which means I can focus on consecutive attacks with my talismans and such. So, I'm not quite sure which one of these we are going to be using throughout the run. Right now it is just both of them. But once I figure out which one of these will be better damage-wise, then I will swap to it. Potentially the Hunter Serpent too. We won't start using that quite yet, because it's already at level 10 because it's cheated in. Actually, technically all of this was cheated in, but it was cheated in at level 10. Is there anything... Briggert's Roar? Actually, maybe. I'll have to look up how exactly that one works again. Not Royal Knight's Resolve. Shared Order. Golden Vow, maybe, actually. As I see it, Golden Vow and Brigart, sorry, what is his name? Briggart's Roar are probably the best two. Golden Vow skill. Let's quickly search this up. One second. Okay. So the Golden Vow skill is a 45-second duration buff. It increases damage by 11.5% and damage negation by 7.5%. Okay, and if we look at Braggart's Roar, it is... raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. These buffs are removed as soon as the user swaps out their weapon. This counts as a weapon buff, so it overrides other weapon buffs, like greases and armament buffs from spells. Adds 10% physical attack and damage negation, plus 10% for all types. Oh, it's plus 10% damage negation for all types. Stamina recovery speed. Is it possible that I could do both of these? In the case of Fist and Claw, having one in each. The status of multiplier on charge ranging from generally to handing the weapon has more multiplier and bigger weapons have higher multipliers. If used without FP, lasts only 6 seconds. The 10% attack boost only applies to the weapon that has the Ash of War since it's a weapon buff. Does stack the damage negation same regen, however, when a weapon is sheathed, the buff will disappear on that weapon. Okay, so you can put this one on both weapons if you really wanted to. And let's see, this is 10% to everything and stamina recovery speed. FP cost is 16. And it lasts for 60 seconds. Versus an FP cost of 40, 45 seconds. You would get slightly more damage by putting this on one of them, but I actually think it will be worth doing Braggart's Roar on both of them, which is kind of funny because this is a skill that I would otherwise deem to be useless because I don't like how it affects charge attacks. But because I'm not doing charge attacks, it's actually useful for once. So we have to start by two-handing our left weapon. I completely forgot that I'm heavy rolling right now. Yeah, I need to not heavy roll. Because I'm not going to be able to quickly dodge attacks like this, and the ability to quickly dodge attacks is probably going to be important throughout this run. There we go, so if I just get rid of my pants. So, we do this. Use both of those. Oh, I could have quit out, but so what can I change about my strategy here? Are you telling me both of these have the exact same damage output right now? This is 153, this is 153. Great. Records roar. $80 and $69 versus Briggart's Roar. $80 and $69. Could do this. That way, at the very least, I can rock some things. Oh, that's a hit. Oh, I tried to roll, but I accidentally started holding shift. Okay. This one is not gonna work out. Yeah. I can upgrade my Flask of Crimson Tears. I haven't done that yet. Oh, my game crashed. That's not normal. Give me a moment for the game to get back up. I feel like this run is just gonna get easier as we go on, but right now it's just gonna suck. Okay. Okay. Okay, now he's gonna get that out. Oh, fuck off! I need more health. That's the problem here. I just can't survive any hits, and this build is just going to be taking a lot of hits. Can I put my pants back on now? Can I take something else off instead? I can. 5.5, 4.3. Okay, so I can take that off. I did that in a little bit of the wrong order, but that's fine. I can work with it. Stupid fucking turning around running animation. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm just gonna be taking hits constantly. Oh, there's the bleed. There we go. Yeah, I just needed more health so I could actually survive a little bit of hit without having to constantly heal. Elden Ring Skill Talisman. And spell duration by 30%. No, I guess there isn't one for skills. thinking it might be better to put both of my spears as blood, just to... decrease the amount of time it takes to proc blood loss. Oh, that's bullshit. Roll too early. Damn, couldn't get the critical. Heal again. Yeah, we've yet to get a single proc. On blood loss or frost. Oh, fuck off. Oh, now I see that I have completely run out of... the ability to wield my own weapons. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna change the frost spear into a blood spear as well. Because both of them dealing the same type of status effect is significantly better, because I believe status effects are also affected by motion values and stuff. So when you're doing power stancing like this, trying to set them to different status effects actually makes both of them weaker, and setting them both to the same status effects makes them roughly equivalent to just doing single-handed or two-handing or something like that. See, there's the blood loss. Something which we didn't trigger at all last time, got triggered much quicker this time. And I'm not going to get the chance to do it because I ended up doing too much damage. Won't get the chance to do a critical hit because I did so much damage I knocked him into phase 2, which has a forced animation. And we're going to take the critical. And that's only our second heal for the entire duration of this fight. Thought I jumped too early. Ah, god damn it. Stupid fucking terrain. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought was about to happen. I realized Okay, so we can no longer wield our weapons, but as a bonus, he is pretty much dead. Okay, just do the one that's easy to dodge. Thank you. There we go. What is this even from? It's not physical, so it has to have been broken off of something in the arena. I'm gonna guess it's whatever was here. Okay, time to go upgrade our weapons.
I presume. I am an old toy, perhaps.
Strength and armament. Smithing stone. We can go up to smithing stone 4. They are still doing the exact same damage. I want to... So I need 16 dex and 20 strength. I also need to get to like 30 endurance. Okay, we no longer need to worry about boost dexterity. Next attack's more like to break enemy stances. Probably the opaline hard tier is what I'll want. Oh, for some reason when I've gotten the levels manually, now the lance is actually doing 1 more damage. Okay, we're gonna go try the Red Wolf of Radagon. There we go. Okay. That is heavy load, that is also heavy load, so I do have to keep that, but I can probably switch to this. Which means it doesn't just have to be counterattacks anymore. Any dash attack will do more damage than... Oh, huh, I could have used this for 5 of the levels. Would have been smart. Whatever. I think I'm going to try and buff up only... for the phase transition. I do have to drink this though. Okay. So we're gonna kill the first two of these guys we can find the third one. Okay. Now we're gonna buff up. And now he can take the buffs into the second phase. There we go. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is level up and then reallocate all of our levels so that I can wield the weapons without needing to worry about using the physic. Doesn't actually matter what I put it into because we're immediately going to reallocate it.
Is it to become now?
Okay, so Dex we need at least 1, Strength we need 20. Let's put this up to 30 right away. And how much can we put in that? 22. So we take a hit to our HP, and we have to change our talismans so that I am wearing the Millicent's prosthesis, because I won't be able to wield the weapons without Millicent's prosthesis now. But that is okay because we are about to get an extra talisman slot.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now.
This one is doing slightly better in damage. Okay, but now we should be much better off for our damage output because we don't need to worry about our wondrous physic usage.
Have aligned. The festival. The festival. But now.
Biggest problem is just going to be that we have less health. So for a little bit, we are just going to be pumping levels into health so that I can survive more and more hits from these bosses, because I'm going to be taking hits kind of throughout this run. You know, this isn't like a lot of builds where it is something where I am consciously trying to take as few hits as possible in some way or another, like deflecting builds / guard counter builds, same thing. I am obviously trying to more directly take the hits, but in a way that I still don't take damage. Got very lucky there. See, I'm doing some pretty good damage in here. But it is much harder to get hits in on him because of his weird hitboxes with Leonard, and him being so high in the air. Take this as a chance. Oh wow, I didn't realize... I mean, it's just so rare for NPCs to be the ones to get the critical. God damn it. Been a while since I died to Star Scourge Radon. This one is definitely a build which has a very poor early game. You know, some builds it's easy to tell what they're going to be like at the end. Some builds are super strong in the beginning and the end. There we go. Ah, damn it, I forgot that from the front that actually hits you. Okay, and he just fucking... There we go, that's gone much better. Hello, Blythe. And let's get the kill with the critical. Okay. This should be enough to make our build strong. Oh yeah, there we go. These are once again doing the same amount of damage. Okay, we are going to upgrade our flask because we are at that point. Yep, because this is the upgrade for being an Altus Plateau, which is where we are going to now. And the game fucking crashed. Why is the game crashing so much today? It doesn't normally do that. And that seems to bode poorly for me. Oh, wait. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Ah, fucking course. There we go.
Well, then I presume.
Right now, our blood spear is doing slightly more damage. Just barely. Because it seems to have just slightly better scaling in dex. I was going to say the Serpent Hunter is better, but it is at a higher scaling, so, you know, that could be the potential reason why. You know, something I could do, which is abnormal for me because I don't normally put that much consideration into my buffs, is equip that, go to Ash of Wars, this, Golden Vow doesn't actually matter. There we go. And please interrupt him. Thank you. He didn't get that out, which is good. Okay, take this as a chance to heal, get a poke out. There we go. Okay. Mimic tier time. Now we get to see how this build does against NPCs. Oh, I completely forgot that I hadn't swapped that back. There we go. Beautiful. You know, it actually wouldn't be a bad idea to test that the Fextra Wiki is right that it counts as a weapon buff and not a body buff. Well, technically it could be a body buff and it could just be overriding Golden Vow. I would need something to test it against. $13.34. Ash of War, Lance, Braggart's Roar. We should stay standard just so that our damage is consistent. $12.86. I do want to actually do that again because the Golden Vow buff did stay after for a little bit, so I just want to double check that it wasn't affecting anything. Plus, I might have received the damage debuff, so it's important that I double check. $12.86. Okay. I should always just go back by teleporting just so that I can reset the dragon's AI. I want to do a test without anything as a baseline. 1058. And then I also want to do a test where I just use Braggart's Roar on each one individually. So this will be for the left hand. 1131. And this will be for the right hand. $11.44. So the highest damage was when I put Golden Vow on one of them. $388 and $434. Huh, that's interesting. Let's quickly look at it here. Oh, it doesn't apply to anything. Why does... Just double check the numbers here. So this is 272 plus 136 is 408. And this one should be a bit less than that. $366. That does make sense then. Oh, it's because this one's standard right now. Doi. That's why it's doing more damage. And that is also why I made sure to only do standard damage so that it would be consistent across the board. Now if we look at the difference, it is in fact Mesmer's Soldier Spear, which is doing slightly better. So if we go with Golden Vow, it's not really going to be doing nearly as much blood loss, which is fine. We can do this without blood loss. That's not a requirement. Sorry, I have a cord tangled up in my arm here. There we go. So this is 371, this is 374, this is 382, and this is 373. So if we want Golden Vow, we would definitely want to do Keen. And what is this? 373, 75, 384, and 374. So also Keen is the best for us there. So if we want to maximize damage, probably put that one in the main hand, which means in turn I would actually want to put Golden Vow on this one with Keen, and this one would go to Braggart's Roar with Keen. $15, $236, $192. $19.12. $17.26 with the debuffs. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this fight, and do I want to do Moog's fight before I go AFK? No, I think after this fight I'll go AFK, and then we'll come back and do Moog. That is not bad for a single hit of damage. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck you. There we go. Well, that didn't work great. There we go. I say that, but I immediately want to go into Moog's fight because that didn't actually take me very long. Oh, fuck off. I tried to roll to avoid the second attack, and the blood loss fucking stopped my roll. God damn it. I forgot to do this. That was horrible on my part. Okay, use this as a chance to heal. Fuck you. There we go. I will accept that. It was certainly not clean, but it did work. Do we want to put some into mind? Probably. We're going to go into the DLC, sit at a site of grace, teleport to the grace that we're going to need to go to the gargoyles, and then we're going AFK. We won't be fighting the gargoyles. Sit at a site of grace. And of fucking course, the game is crashing a lot today. I don't know why. Could not tell you. So let's see where we even start. Okay, so we do start here, so we can immediately teleport to here. I don't even know what I would do to figure out why it's crashing so much. Like, this is just abnormal. Let me take a quick look to see. No, I don't think this has anything to do. I don't think the launch sequence shows anything to do with crashes that occurred during play. So we are just going to quit out BRB. Okay, be right back. Okay. So... let's get back into this. One second. Okay. Let's do this next fight. Okay. Oh, I need to put my Wondrous Physic back to normal. There we go. It's actually a really bad time to do that. There we go. One second. I will be back in 1 minute. Okay, sorry. In my, like, 15-ish minute break there, I ate some leftover KFC. And I forgot to wash my hands after, so I realized, oh, I probably still have a bit of grease on my hands. So, now that I've gotten rid of that grease, let us switch that to that. Ooh. There we go. And there goes the game. Oh, is it one of my mods? I mean, Elden Ring hasn't updated. The only thing that's changed between this week and last week is the mod engine itself updated. So it's possible the mod engine has some kind of new bug in it. I will try and look into that after stream. I can't really look into it on stream, so. Are you guys just going to continue to turn to face me? Still does slightly more damage than both of them, but but both of these aren't quite at full level yet. There we go. Actually, we've learned that it's better to start on this guy. Back off, man. Fuck you. I'm not, okay, well, if you didn't do that, I would actually be very happy. Okay.
I knew you. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the gold. You are an I am the Gaikul, yet you still wish to be held by me?
Okay.
Have you ever when the first God wins, but there is an and I
We can just spam our way through this.
and I before that my hands will you still this how did you oh my with this and play you and though I can I hold you tight? I and it the new life as the rulies brandish they stay that I become.
Okay, talk to her once more.
This is good, but I choose and I will who will inherit
Okay.
my to
Very sorry about all of the clearing of my throat. I try to mute a little bit when I know I'm going to do it a lot, but... Or, like, when I'm going to do a big cough. But this is probably going to persist for a little bit. This is what I get for eating food while streaming. My throat just seems to get very phlegmy. Fuck you, Forsax. Ow! I guess that's my fault for not dodging, but still. Oi, I drank. Okay, Queen's bedchamber. We can finally get our last talisman slot. Let's go. Oh, never mind, we crashed. At least unlike Minecraft, this game is nearly as long to get into or load up. Like, okay, so we want to use this, use this, use this. Tish, just ignore me for a second. And let's take this as a chance to heal. There we go. Now we can level up. You know, I'm realizing Radahn's Great Rune would probably be the one we want most. Because this takes a lot of stamina to do. So having extra stamina would be very, very nice. Great runes. Well, last time we struggled with Margit because we didn't have health or anything. Now we have a lot more health and damage. And really, we just have a lot more of everything. And so far we have yet to get a single hit in on Morgot, I mean. There we go. First hit in. The one thing with the dash attack we chose that's hard to deal with is actually aiming it into the boss's body, especially for the third hit. Because that third hit is the one that actually deals damage, so the fact that it's also the hardest one to hit is certainly a struggle.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would.
Oh, and there's the crash. One of these times I should remember to try booting it up without any of the mods, just to see if that prevents crashes, because at that point it's something I have to do with the mods I have installed, which are mostly just quality of life things, so... Actually, I'm pretty sure all of them are just quality of life. Okay, we're gonna get one hit out on him. Okay. Now we're gonna use the phase transition as a chance to buff up. That was my fault. Bad choice. Oh, fuck off. Should not have tried to jump that. Well, I managed to not get any hits in there. It's too early. There we go. So Mesmer Soldier's spear seems to be the one dominating. I am wondering... will that trend last until higher levels?
Is it thy now? Bear
So strength 20. $506. Oh, actually. So this certainly seems to help Mesmer Spear more. Even when it's in Keen. But not by much. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I guess because it has some innate strength scaling. However, as we go higher into Dex, Mesmer Spear just gets further and further away. If we go into heavy with both of them,
Is it thy now?
so they don't get any dex scaling like this. It's pure strength. Mesmer Spear still wins out.
Me not. I would.
We can try quality just to see, on the off chance that Mesmer's Soldier's
Is it thy
Spear does better here. Sorry, just to see if the Lance does better here, which I don't think it would. 609 and 603. $61, $62, $63, $64, $66, $67, $68, $69, $69, $70, $71, $72, $72, so even in quality, Mesmer's Soldier's Spear just wins out. One thing I want to check is Elden Ring Great Spears. I want to see the attack difference for their lengths. It goes Mogs, Siluria, Tree, Lance, Serpent, Vike. It doesn't tell me about Mesmer's. If I actually check out the weapons description, does it say? Okay. So, I am going to... What is this weapon called exactly? Mesmer Soldier's Spear. There it is. So we can get rid of the lance. Undo enchantment. Greyguard's Roar. Keen versus heavy. I want to see what the difference in damage is. Oh, we can also finally do an accurate comparison on these. The Serpent Hunter is less damage. With how it is right now, but with different stats, it might be more damage. You never know. Okay, so this is the one that needs 16 dex and 19 strength. So clearly that one is our strength. So 723, 671. $656. So Dex does better than Strength. We only did the minimum amount. Actually, there is no minimum amount for this. Actually, no, let's compare it to the minimum amount between these two. So right now, Mesmer's Spear is doing better. It gets overtaken at... It gets tied at 29 strength. So if we went to 60 strength... $639. So that's 623. $578. What if we go to 70 instead? 607. So let's compare 607. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 6 or 7. To what if we went up to 70 in this? 617. And 660. I think strength might be better. Even though Dex has better in the long term. When we focus on...
Be not, I would... Is it thy... Now...
What would we even want to change here right now? These we want to stay the same. This has to be 16, and we're prioritizing strength now, so that just gets everything else. So we would be exactly where we currently are.
Be not, I would...
The one thing I could check is the maximum damage I could achieve with Arcane via a blood infusion. But I think I'm having fun with it as is. I think we'll wait to put the blood infusion on until I'm wanting to be slightly stronger. Slash have some reason. Can you fucking not combo me? There we go. Let me adjust to my chair. During that process where we were checking out damage, I ended up slouching a lot. Oh, and there's the crash. And I once again forgot to turn off the mods. As long as we didn't lose our runes, we're fine. 5 damage per. I actually think I want to prioritize stamina first. We are going to max out our stamina, which is at, I believe, endurance 50, but it might be endurance 55. No, I'm pretty sure it's endurance level 50, so that will be our next 16 levels. And then after that, we will just start investing into strength. I'm not entirely sure why I ended up doing the same thing twice there. I meant to do... Fuck off. Okay, use this as a chance to put some distance between us. Keep running. Ah, it's not good. Yep, and the attack also took me out of stamina. Fucking goddamn it. Might just fucking get a fucking break. Are you gonna just spam that move again? No? Okay, good. Thank you for not being a fucking asshole about it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, fucking course. Okay, maybe I have to be locked off. Maybe I can't be locked on to do... Well, I got slightly more hits. Fucking hell. Can you fucking stop chasing me down? I'm just trying to fucking heal. God damn your fucking hyper armor. Fucking hell. Fuck off with that bullshit. And Melania has completely ruined my mood. As is what she likes to do. She's just got too much fucking bullshit.
Is it time? Now.
Actually, I'm gonna take all of this back. Just so I can test some stuff out. So that's 438. Okay, so Dex seems to be what you want. Oh, that's strength. Sorry, what was it? 473. $482. Okay, so Dex seems to be the best thing to invest in. So if we go 473, 475, 477, 478, 479. So that's 473. If we take this down to 60, this up to 26, that's 487. So that's higher. 493, 496, 497, or 97. So these can be pretty much equal. Fucking hell. Fuck off, Waterfowl Dance. You're such a fucking bullshit move. Specifically the first of the 3 attacks. The following 2 normally aren't that bad. Yes, the third one also hit me and killed me there, but I'm pretty fine with it. It's not necessarily perfect for consistency, but, you know, having seen the supposed proper way to dodge it from close range, it is just so, like, it is too frame perfect. Or there's too little time for recognizing the move and properly responding to me. Like, I just can't achieve it. You know, I've seen it, but at no point have I ever been able to, like, actually properly do it. And for me, even if I could, I would still say it's bad, because one of the criteria kind of things for how I decide when I like attacks and bosses is intuition. Can you intuitively understand this is the proper way to dodge this move just from how the boss attacks you? If you can't, if you have to do too much, well, it's not that experimenting is bad, but I think the experimenting should be coming based off of what you're seeing, not based off of, I am going to try every permutation of how I could possibly dodge this, and oh hey, this is the one that works, so this is going to get posted about online, and now everyone knows how to do this dodge, so therefore it's a good boss. I don't think that counts. I think you shouldn't have to test everything to figure out a proper way to dodge a attack. Yes, you might respond incorrectly the first couple times, but I think you should get a intuitive understanding for how to properly deal with an attack just from how you see the attack come at you. And that is not the case for Waterfowl. You know, you can argue skill issue, you can argue that there is a consistent way to dodge it, so it's fine. I disagree. I think intuition should be the primary method for deriving how to dodge an attack. And that is not the case for Waterfowl, no matter how you slice it. It is not intuition that is leading people to properly dodge the attack. It's closer to speedrunning techniques, which I do enjoy. I like learning speedrunning stuff. But there is a far difference from learning how to break a game. So that you can do something. No, that's not how I want to word that. But like, there's a far difference from exploiting a unintended, or what seems unintended method of... No, not unintended. There's a difference between exploiting the limitations of how far a boss can turn during their attack so that they can't hit you, and intuitively seeing, oh, this attack is coming at you like this, so the best way to dodge it is like this. Waterfowl fits in the exploitation part. You're taking a limit that the boss has on their ability to track you and exploiting that for the purposes of dodging it, which is not intuitive. It's cool. You know, it's good for speedrunners so that they can properly, consistently do the fight, but I do not think it makes for a good fight. I think the lack of intuition when trying to deal with some of her attacks, specifically Waterfowl Dance, combined with other mechanics within her fight, just make it not good. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Tish, can you fucking do anything, you fucking asshole? Stop just... You bitch. Melania, you are an absolute bitch. And a fucking course. What the fuck? She has just been spamming the fuck out of the worst moves she has in Phase 2 with absolutely no stop in between. Like, oh, and there we go. We fucking crashed. Okay, let's try booting it without the... any of the mods in. It'll still be being booted via mod engine, but there won't actually be anything altering the game. Unless mod engine itself does anything. But what the fuck was that? Like, she did that ghost attack move twice in a row. Or 3 times in a row or something like that. And then she immediately went into Waterfowl Dance. Did that twice in a row. And like, what the fuck? That's such a bullshit thing. She fucking heard me talking shit about how her boss fight sucks ass. And decided, oh, you think my boss fight sucks ass? I'm gonna make it suck worse. Okay, now we can just run away. This is not great. Okay, we dodged the first part.
Your strength.
There we go.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, sorry. And along with intuition,
Dearest Nicola.
it's, you know, you also have to make sure there's enough time to properly react. And when it comes to moves that can happen at any time, aka moves you must always be prepared for, such as the waterfowl dance, I think that means you kind of have to account for player positioning. You know, because a lot of the time, player positioning is a matter for the player to handle, you know, and some would argue that for waterfowl dance, that is what you should be handling. And to some extent, maybe they're right, but I think having a move that can happen at any time and require specific positioning at all times is kind of bullshit. It's kind of a... How do I word this? It's... Well, I mean, it's not fun, but the way it makes you play is kind of horrible, because you must either always be trying to put yourself in a position which you can dodge the move that can happen at any time, which might be antithetical to getting damage in, which for waterfowl dance kind of is. Or you have to just suck it up and say, yup, I'm not going to be in the right position so that I can get damage in, but that means I'm more likely to get hit by the move that can happen at any time. Can you get the fuck away from the tree stump? Oh, great. You chose a cliff. Fuck off. What's the next boss that I won't be getting pissed off at? Oh, that's my fault. Probably Placidusax, so after this boss, it'll be... Nah, that's my fault. Ah, fucking hell, man. Fuck off. And I can't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to fucking do a run attack into him. Well, it worked out anyways. I wanted to know if I could do a lot of damage by doing a running attack into his eyeball, because his eyeball is, I believe, susceptible to pierce damage. Which is what this attack would do. Okay, before we get to do Plassey, a boss that won't annoy me, or probably won't annoy me, I won't completely rule it out because I am in a bit of a sour mood for Melania. I realize now I probably should have done this before running in to activate them. Okay, we're actually going to take the time to summon Tish. Okay. Okay, who do we have to fight now? I rolled a bit too early. And that killed both of them. Okay, so far we've summoned Tish for 2 bosses. Okay, and now we invest into strength for the majority of the rest of our levels, if not all of the rest of our levels. And we get 178 stamina. Can I fucking not get hit, please? Okay, take this as a chance to get back up to full. I guess you're gonna immediately go into the next attack. Yep. Gonna get hit. We're just gonna immediately keep rolling. There we go. Pretty much what I expected to happen from the Placidusax fight. I guess we can give Beast Clergyman / Malekith a try without Tish. Specifically because this opening speech gives me a moment to buff up. Okay, that's an interesting thing to happen. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Okay, take this as a chance to heal. There we go. One second. Races, and I activate those. There we go. So we should just have 3 fights left. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be upgrading both strength and dexterity.
state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
We'll see about that.
That we continue to struggle unto eternity.
There we go.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Okay, now on to Horaloo. $85, $87. Okay. Trade one blow. I was just really hoping to get the stance break, but you know what? It actually worked out because I was just able to kill him. I'll take that too. $95, $95, $95. Well, we haven't had a crash yet. Which suggests that it might be some mod causing the crash. Yeah, I was too early. Oh, that's bull. Oh, it's because I rolled backwards, damn it. Ah. There we go. There we go. Are you gonna do... That's what I figured you would do. Might have been too early. Nope. I don't know exactly when the triggers, but I know that he will always appear directly behind where you start. Or where you're facing at part of the move, but I don't know exactly when. I'm not entirely sure what direction I was facing. Okay. And final hit. Okay, now we have to do the DLC, which is gonna suck. Is there a way I can edit this? How do you edit the dashboard? Edit layout, there we go. There we go. I just realized now that I wasn't able to previously see the bitrate. So if at any point it dropped, I did not know. This is annoying as fuck. This is why I normally have, no confirmed dialogue as one of my quality of life mods, because doing this sucks. And I recently added a no UI delay quality of life, which reverted to how the UI recognizes inputs back to before 1.16, I think it said. But we have to know what's causing the crashing. And after disabling all of the mods, quality of life mods, it hasn't happened, so it could be one of them. But yeah, we're just gonna go straight up to 20 and 10 on both of those, because I am not dealing with the DLC Shadow Tree Fragment system with this run. I just don't think it's worth it. Fucking bullshit. Thank you. There we go. I knew I would be able to be aggressive in the phase transition. I didn't know I was going to be able to get 3 attacks off during it, but that was definitely enough to kill her. 23, 23, 23. Okay, so we drink that. Can I just fucking get a combo on you? Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna go to the fissure depths. Wow, it's too early. There we go. There we go. God damn it. I can, yeah, get the fuck out of there. Jesus fucking Christ. And now we have to heal. Jesus fucking Christ, can you stop doing moves that force me to heal immediately after them? Because I have fucking Scarlet Rot. Okay, just thank you. Fucking die. Jesus fucking Christ. Kept getting attacked and ending up at such low health that I would immediately want to heal because otherwise Scarlet Rot would just kill me in a few seconds. But immediately having to heal meant I couldn't safely heal, which meant immediately taking damage, and the cycle just repeated for a bit there. That's why getting status fix sucks. Wasn't any particular issue with the boss there, it was just some unfortunate circumstances where I had tried to attack right as the phase 2 transition started. If I hadn't done that, it would have been, you know what? As I've said before, I hate when it spawns me in the middle of the room. Don't do that, game. Damn it. God damn it. Because I got fucking flinched there, I wasn't able to dodge the second part of the attack. Yeah, I wasn't close enough to him to just sidestep it that time. God damn it!
Embrace thine oblivion, else shall
I wish they did more continuous movement between attacks, because they always have to like do this weird delay where the enemy stands still, shows you the attack they're going to do, and then attacks. And like, sometimes that's nice, because sometimes it's genuinely hard to tell what's coming next, but other times when it's part of a combo, it's like, okay, I just got flinched by the last attack, I have to wait a moment to try and deal with this next attack, and then you end up waiting too long, or it's just you get flinched and you don't even get a chance to... Well, that went significantly better than last time. Oh, fuck off. That's never hit me like that before. Well, maybe not never, but that's like... normally you just dodge forwards once, and then it's not until he goes up into the air that you have to worry about another attack hitting you. But for some reason, that time it did. Oh, and the game crashed. Well, now we know that it's not caused by my mods, so I'm going to re-enable those. And in turn, that means I have to check out if the mod engine update is causing it. Which I can only really do, I guess, if I check the GitHub. You know what, actually. Fuck off. Can I fucking heal, please? Of fucking course you managed to hit me right after I heal, completely undoing all of the... I rolled, fuck you. Fuck off. I rolled too early. Thank fucking God.
A curse upon thee.
Oh, now we have to do Gaius. I fucking hate Gaius. Damn it. I lost my good opportunity to get an attack in. And of fucking course it hits me twice. Because Gaius is a fucking asshole. Yeah. See, if that one had hit me twice there, that would have just been death. Maybe I should try and bait him into... Stop doing that, because you tend to just immediately start doing it a second time. God fucking damn it. I'm trying to bait you into that attack when... Okay, that works. Very nice. Damn it. Ah. Dodged too late. Fuck off. Oh, it's too fucking early. No, he's doing it the full duration. No, he's only doing 2. There we go. Beautiful. Now we go do the NPC fight. And then I'm going to go AFK, and then we will do the last 4 bosses.
I thought I'd seen you here. It'd been quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now. don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika. You two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikala, please. Redeem.
Jesus fucking Christ. Good job. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, let's get going again. Now for my least favorite of the remaining bosses. Okay, we got a good start. Oh, I should have waited a moment before I... Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck off, man. There we go. Okay, now for my third least favorite boss. Sorry, I guess if I'm counting from the bottom, it's second least favorite. Oh, it's a crash. That's truly my least favorite boss. The game crashing. I do not know what causes it. You know what? I should, open Task Manager. Okay, you aren't going to see the game for a second. Will I move Task Manager off of that screen? Performance. I am using up most of my memory right now. I'm gonna leave that open and see if it's a memory issue, maybe. I wouldn't expect it to be, because it's not like I've had any problems in the past with memory. Unless something about the update to the mod engine has resulted in memory leaks. That could do it. Damn it. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Oh, hey, he landed there. Yeah, I rolled slightly too early on that one. Oh, very lucky on the timing there. Yeah, we can tank that. There we go. $87.
Depths of
There we go. That was a very lucky bleed. And that's another good time to bleed. Oh! That was actually so fucking lucky. $95. it gonna crash again? This would be the ideal time so that I could actually see if I can tell what's causing it. No? Okay. This is not going to be easy. Slightly too early. Bullshit. I dodged like 3 of those attacks. There was like one that hit me honestly. Yeah. It's a really bad move to get caught by. Just tank it. God fucking damn it. What's the fucking point of having that many attacks come out when every single fucking thing flinches you, so there is 0 shit you can do once you get hit by the first thing? Like, I fucking got hit by the sword, hit by the light, both of which flinched me, preventing me from dodging the next attacks, which let me get hit by the sword again, preventing me from dodging anything else, which let me get hit by the light again, which prevented me from dodging until he killed me with the final sword attack. Like, there was fucking shit all you can do against that. Because of the stupid fucking poise system. I rolled slightly too early. God damn it, I rolled slightly too late. We're just gonna have to tank it again. God damn it. I took too much fucking damage before the attack. Specifically, getting hit by the meteorites just fucked me over. Okay. That's not great, but it gives me a chance to get a hit in. There we go. Bit sad I couldn't do it without Tish, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, key bindings, get rid of alt, get rid of the HUD. One last crash for the road? Nope, seems to be like it's gonna load fine. A little bit of a weird angle, but it's the only one that's gonna work. Okay, now we can go add alt. So after I hit alt, it's going to attack and then Okay. Now we can put the HUD back on because I have my screenshots. And... wow, I was so close to one extra level up from that. Like, literally all it would take is something like Loretta. And yes, I'm kind of only doing this because it gives me another chance for the game to crash and see what it looks like in Task Manager when that happens. Which I could do off stream, but you know. One final crash? No, I'll have to test it more offline. Or look into it more offline. So, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming. I will be back on... when will I be back? Let's see, my next run is going to be... Fire Knight skills. Do I want to do that tomorrow? No. The next time we will be back is Tuesday. So, thank you all for coming. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.